All right, there you go. It's on YouTube.
All right. Oh, yeah, the YouTubes.
Yeah.
WombatVision. I see your one from 3 hours ago too.
Yeah, that was before Mexican food.
All about that Mexican food. Okay, okay.
Huh?
Look at you force those people to carry boxes. Wow.
Yeah, they carry boxes everywhere. That's that's pretty much what they do like for the most part.
Up, area's occupied. I gotta start playing Homeworld again and finish the second one. Messengers can be sent to other realms to greet their rulers, send messages and gifts.
Yep. And I can get married.
Oh shit.
Oh no, I really like that building.
Do the houses serve any purpose? Do they recruit more villagers or
Yeah,
create more? Okay.
That's how you get more villagers. So right now I have 20 villagers. I can get 7 more based on the
Really?
number of houses I built.
Increases your population.
Yeah.
Did you ever play any RTS games like Age of Empires or no?
Yeah, I played a lot of Age of Empires.
Did you care about how your city?
Did I what?
Did you care about your city layout, or did you just play to win?
I always care mostly about the city layout.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
And I like following them around and watching them go through all the little houses and stuff. I studied abroad in Sweden for 6 months, and pretty much the entire time I spent in the university computer lab playing games on an emulator, and Age of
Nice.
Empires was one of them.
Which one? You remember?
I don't remember. I mean, this was in 1998, so
Well, AOE 2 was out around that time. Maybe it was 99 when that was out.
I think it was 2. I think it was.
Who's my favorite? We should play. I'll let you build a really nice city, and then I'll destroy it.
Oh, thanks.
I was talking to Gump about playing it the other day. He said he sucks. I said, well, we can always do a comp stomp. Comp stomp is like when you set the AI to the hardest difficulty, and then you try to like 3v1 it or 2v1 it. I was playing AOE 2 because I have the definitive edition on Steam. I was playing it like, I don't know, a year or two ago, and then I found myself getting way too into it again. Like, I would just like end the mission if my build order was like 2 seconds off. This reminds me of like the graphics do remind me a bit of like an RTS, except it's people and nice, everything's fancy.
It's like AI or procedurally generated. Like, even though this house, I know it'll catch up in a second, but even though this house looks like this, like not all the houses that looks like this will have little flower pots here. Like, it kind of randomizes what appears. Like, this one's got a ladder.
Is there any chance you could be rated, or is it all just happy PvE times?
It's all happy PvE times. Until I build the troll cave. But even then, I don't think they raid the town. They only attack my soldiers.
Oh, so you can make like infantry and soldiers and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like, I've just started this one, so it's still early, but you get a hero once you reach, I don't remember how many. I think 70 or 75 people. And then you're here, and you can start recruiting soldiers and stuff. And like, he goes and he fights. Like, see, here's an encounter. I'll go to the ruins and fight shit there. There's like little mini encounters around the map, and then eventually you can start doing missions in other countries. Like, you send off your hero and your soldiers. It's a rabbit hole.
But here's the big thing: can you make the most important unit, which is trebuchets?
You can make ballistas and cannons and like hot oil when you
Okay.
build your castle.
Oh, no trebuchets. I can't play it then.
But it's like not serious work. Like, it's really simple shit.
Did you ever play any of the black and white games?
I not like I've tried them out, but I couldn't get into it.
Oh.
I didn't used to like these kinds of games like a lot. I got obsessed with Age of Empires, but it was kind of an exception.
Did you do like the story quests, like in Age of Empires?
I don't remember.
Or did you play online or just play against the computer?
I don't think I would have played online, because I don't think I would have had that capability.
I mean, 98 wasn't that long ago.
No, I mean like I don't like I would have had to have an account or something.
Yeah, I guess you did.
It's
Yeah,
just been too
you
long.
had
I don't
Microsoft.
remember. 1998 was a long time ago. It was like 27
I was
years
internet
ago.
gaming. I was gaming online in 98.
No, I mean like memory wise.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, for you, 1 month is a forever. Let's not forget.
Right, exactly.
I said something to Kevin the other day. Oh, it's been like 3 forevers. It was about the Craftaholics house that they were working on.
What happened?
I mentioned Brandy like how a month for her is 1 forever, and I said to you the other day it took you like 3 forevers to get the Craftaholics Guild Hall done.
Yeah, I think actually it did take them like Noreen and Guided, like yeah, I think they said that I think it was like 4 months, 5 months. I think, or like it's been 4 or 5 months since when they last worked on it and never
Like,
finished. There
It's
was
like
a gap
5 or
of
6 forevers.
Yeah.
Holy
That's
shit.
so many forevers. I mean, that's not really on Narain, though, in my opinion. Narain didn't want to do it from the beginning. His only problem is he didn't say anything.
Right, that they were the ones. They were the ones who
Guided. Guy
That's-
was the
is
one
that
who
what you said?
volunteered. Yeah, I think that's part of the reason he's been hanging back.
Okay.
I think Guy that talked him into it, and he kind of was getting angry about it. So,
But they should have said something then.
well,
Like,
I told him that.
they-
I told him he should have said something.
They,
But
they
that's-
both sounded
that's
so
on
like
him, but at the same well, Guy that wanted to work on it, but Narain did not. So, I said your problem is you don't, you get people ask you to do things, and then you just do it. And I was like,
I was actually 100% okay with keeping it the way that the guild hall was. I didn't really care.
and he even
I'm-
he tried to say like, oh well, you were asking him too. I'm like, Kevin wouldn't have given a shit. I'm like, I guarantee you, Kevin would not have cared about that at all.
Yeah, like as in, to be honest with you, yeah, like the thought of redecorating the guild hall didn't even remotely cross my mind. As in, I didn't even it wasn't even in the cards for me. They literally brought it. I was literally just like, I think I was just sending out like a guild mail, and they said, "Let's redecorate the guild hall." I'm like, wait, what? Like that kind of unsolicited.
I
Of thing.
remember it being started around Christmas. I remember because wasn't the goal to finish it by Christmas originally? Like that was the plan.
Yeah.
And then that didn't happen. And I thought it was just a Christmas overlay that you guys were doing. You were just setting it up for Christmas, and then you were gonna go back to normal afterwards. And it became this whole other thing.
Yeah, I just remember saying like, okay, before the whole project started, like, you guys do know that like, I know you guys, you drag your feet. Like, this is, you guys. I'm okay with you dragging your feet for a project that has just has something to do with me, but I can't. If you guys are gonna suggest this, I can't have you guys lagging your ass behind because this is gonna affect all the people in
Yeah.
crafties. And they said, and I said before we even do this, are we sure that we want to pull the trigger? I asked them both, and they both said yes. So I was like, fine, then it's done. Like I sent the guild mail saying, we can't. I mean, the guild hall is under reconstruction, and then they dragged their ass on it, and now I know not to trust Narain and Christine on projects.
I mean, I think you can. Well, you can't trust them to tell you what they really do or do not want to do. I think Guided has a bit of an issue with biting off more than she can chew, though. She's busy. She has shit going on. She's got that new job at the time. Like,
I don't know. I get that things can happen. You know what I mean? But like 2 or 2.5 months of things happening is like, I don't know.
yeah. No, I get it. Oh shit. Not even
And-
in Super Cruise.
I
What
don't
were you
know.
gonna
It's
say?
just nothing. I don't know.
No, we talked about it a while ago.
I just don't like it when someone said like you. I don't know. You know what? No, it was still I'm I'm trying to say this in a way that doesn't sound rude. Okay. What they did, their help was entirely for free. You know what I mean? I get that, right? And it was nice
Yeah.
of them to do that for crafties. With that said, you shouldn't be the one to bring up a project, and then when you're asked, can you make this deadline? And then even with that deadline, even with about a month of buffer in that deadline, completely overshoot it. That's not cool
Yeah.
because you were the one who brought this up.
No, I see your perspective on it, and I see how you're saying like it holds up the entire guild for the most part.
Yeah, and it did. Like, and another thing is that they also another thing that I wasn't a fan of was they said just trust us on the design, and their design was
Oh
shit.
yeah,
The design
well,
was dog shit, actually.
that's another thing that he was frustrated about. He felt like you were criticizing his design a lot.
Yes, because it wasn't good.
Well,
Because-
and that's another conversation I think you guys maybe should have had. But
When you say trust me, I'm like trust us. I get that, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like I don't know, like
listen, Narain thought very highly of his design skills. I'll just say that. Okay.
yeah, no, like
I think what it sounds like is you guys just had creative differences.
Yeah,
I have no idea. I have no idea what he was trying to create, but
he blocked off like he added walls so that you couldn't access half the guild hall.
that's
Why?
pretty common though. A lot of builds do that because they only want to work on one room because of item caps and things like that. But I
Like-
guess that's where he was coming from.
Like why would you not want to use the maximum amount of space allotted to you in like I don't know, design should never limit function in my head, which I know I get it, you know what I mean? I get it.
Yeah,
But
I mean, like
but
I said,
then
it is common to do that though. Like we went through a lot of houses that were like that, where because they're trying to keep the cap, low. But sounds like he needs to communicate a little bit more. He stopped talking to me again. I was talking to him a bunch.
what's that? What happened?
Well, he was trying to get, not just me, I think us to play 76 again, and I pretty much gave him a criteria of how I'd want to play it if I decide to reinstall it, and he just didn't want to do it. So then he hasn't talked to me since. That was like 3-4 weeks ago.
I'd be okay with playing 76.
I said
Not a bad
I
idea,
just
Castor.
I told you the same shit. Like I don't want to be carried. Like I don't want to come in and you're going to explain everything and tell us all the stuff, and like I want to come in and kind of start fresh and just re-explore it from the ground up. I said so if we can do that, then I'll be happy with it, and if we can't do that, then
Oh, so he just
I'm
wants
not going to be happy.
He just
with
wants
it.
high level players to do his raids with.
Yeah, I think there is raids in it too. Yeah, so I think that's pretty much. I think that does sum up what he kind of wanted.
Yeah, no. I mean,
I don't mind doing the raids. I just want to get. I don't want to be like pushed through the game without. I want to really evaluate if I played it again, like where the game is. Like, I just is it a fun Fallout game? Is it shit? Like I don't know. That's what the part of playing it again is. But if we come in and he just like gives us everything we need and like expedites our leveling so that we get done really quickly, and he said he doesn't think he can do it. Like he said he's done it like 6 times or something like that. And he can't do it again. So I was like, so pretty much you just want me to like, and I guess guide it by by coming up because she was playing a little bit, like to just get expedited to a higher level. That's just not, that will never be fun for me in a game. That's Brandy shit. Brandy wants to get hard carry to the top. You could tell.
Yeah, that's my ultimate goal.
Also, to be fair, going back on the little Narain design stuff, I agreed with about 70% of his vision. I liked it. It was like there were parts that I critiqued and parts that I liked. I'd say about 60 or 70% of his designs I thought was great actually.
Maybe you should have given more motivational talks or more pep talks. He would have known that you appreciate him. I'm just talking my ass. I don't think that would have made a difference.
I don't know. It's just like call me old-fashioned.
Racist? Oh.
Yeah, that too. Call me old-fashioned, but usually whenever maybe I'm adhering too much to how decorators often do like work in real life. Usually they say, okay, here's the plan. What do you think? Let's do let's build this about 10 or 20%. Let's lay some of the brickwork. How's it looking so far? Looking good? Yes. And then you just you do this in a chain. You don't just do
so
the
that's
whole.
Not what he did?
Yeah, no. He just did everything. Well, no, he did like about 50% of the way through. He just all right, don't look right. He just assumed that I would just like his designs. Like that's not how you should do shit like that. Like you lay like 10 or 20% of the brick down. Like, what do you think? This we don't have to make too many adjustments. Like you do this brick by brick by brick. It's just a smart thing to do. You don't just do the whole thing.
I think additionally, with that information, that he also just thought you wouldn't give a shit. Like he could just build whatever he wanted, and you wouldn't have it just wouldn't care.
Yeah, no. See, that's presumptuous. That's not like.
It's kind of like Brandy's town right now. Like it's okay, but it could be better, right, Brandy?
What? If you read my title, this is Best Kingdom.
Oh my god, I just noticed that at the top center. Great name.
I don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? Disingenuous to me? No, is that?
I don't think it's disingenuous.
I don't know if that's the proper term that I'm looking for, but like, I don't know. It's just. Is it just me? But if I was decorating something for your house, by the way, you are the owner of the house. I shouldn't just assume that you'll like my tastes. I'm doing this for you. You should be the focus, not me.
I guess that's fair. Like if you're doing it, I did do something similar with Zarin. I told him copy the load screen as best you can, and if you can't, I don't really care. Just do it, and he did it. But I told him I didn't care. So I guess you never did disclose. I don't give a shit. Like,
yeah, no, at no point did I say I didn't. I didn't give a shit. He said, let's, like I
wonder if they had a vision to begin with. I wonder if they're just trying to figure it out, like as they go. I just remember stopping in one day and a lot of shit was crooked. That's all. Like, I can't handle that. That like my OCD starts kicking in. I like how I say that, but I was not like that in Age of Empires. Brandy's farms were probably all nice and neat and organized, and mine were just everywhere. Like if I could put if a farm can fit there, if it fits, it sits.
So you have to there's different. If you build a stonemason place next to a house, like this red area, you'll see it in a second. It makes the house less desirable, and then your people are less happy. So you have to carefully plan the layout.
Kind of like SimCity, right? Like zoning.
Yeah, exactly. It's zoning.
My favorite thing in SimCity was to just summon natural disasters and just destroy everything. Oh, it's snowing.
It's winter time.
The seasons change.
Yep. All the leaves are brown, the leaves are brown, and the sky is gray. now they have to clear all the sticks and rocks out of the fields. This is the time where if you want to rearrange your farm, you do, because when you delete these things, then they don't have to clear them. So you're just kind of making it easier.
Dude, did he tell you the part where they were just on the cusp of removing the Argay cave?
Yeah, he did. I told him that's no.
I'm like,
not,
you guys
yeah,
are
no,
idiots.
They were gonna destroy Arcay's cave?
Yeah, no.
This is how disconnected they were with like their vision.
No. I was like, no. You can't touch that. I was like, that was made by RK for us. He's, well, we're gonna leave the sign, is what he said. Something like that's well. First off, you can never touch the sign either.
Don't touch the sign either.
Yeah, like what do you want
this
about?
is what like that's how
I
disconnected.
don't even play the game, but that hurts just even hearing it.
I actually would have been legitimately annoyed if I went in there and that little like portal was gone, because I worked on it with RK. Like I told him, like, oh, let's make it like we're traveling to a new dimension, and we just like he had his little fancy add-ons.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, am I going crazy here? Like, it's like
no, but he did say he had a problem. Like, he wanted to get rid of it. He says it didn't fit the theming. It wasn't. Like, he gave me a bunch of reasons as to why it should have been gone. But I don't really care. I was like, it's a portal to a new dimension. As far as like it can fit every theming. It's fantasy. It can be anything.
I don't know. Something I can't quite put my finger on it, but like. The idea of you completely lacking the concept that you're in someone's house, so you should do the courteous thing, and they should be the target.
Yeah.
Not you. And that just completely whisked away in their mind. Like, which, don't get me wrong, that actually kind of worries me a little bit. But
well, like, they didn't see the value in it. We do, because we were there when it was made. I don't know, when they said they were going to do it, I thought they were just mostly doing the main crafting area, not like the entire building. I should log in and see what it looks like now since you guys are done. See if it's actually. Are you happy with how it looks now?
There's still I like it.
I'm gonna fly back to Karen and I'm gonna log into ESO and take a look at this.
I mean, I guess some people can say it looks a little bit, gaudy, but it's fine. It's
they both didn't like your lights on the ceiling or whatever. That
was actually a Noreen thing.
The blue lights? There was something they didn't like that was like flashing on the ceiling.
Christine did not like that. Noreen was the one who put that, which I thought was good, and I kept it.
Well, I think he put it not. I don't know. I recall him saying he didn't intend for the blue lights to be on the ceiling as well. I think he was testing something.
Yeah. What else? It wasn't just the cave. There was a lot of shit that's like staples that were in there that just they were gonna remove. Yeah. He did the sign. What else was there? There was a couple of things.
Can't fucking touch the sign. I'll stab somebody.
Yeah, like that's how disconnected they were from. Yeah, like.
Well, they're trying to make it their own too, right? But like, that's not what it. That's stuff that needed to be talked about earlier.
I'm glad I caught it.
It doesn't fit there, Brandy. God, stop trying to put it in the middle of like. Just put it in Narnia. Watching you this just makes me want to play Age of Empires. That's all I want to play now.
Do it.
My shit, man.
You should do it.
I might.
That'd be funny if Christine was watching the stream and she's like, "You shit talking narrated decorating."
I would say this to her. I would say it to Noreen too. I mean, I kind of did. I mean, I blamed him for not talking to you about it more and being more transparent. I think that's the like biggest problems that people have is nobody wants to tell each other how they really feel. Yeah. Tell us how you really feel, Brandy.
I feel like I want some cookies.
I thought it was gonna be like tacos. I was
already
banking
had
on tacos.
tonight.
So if you didn't have tacos, the answer would have been tacos.
Oh, tacos
probably.
Sounds really good.
Yeah, probably.
You know what? I might bring some tacos for my writing meeting. I guess later today. I guess technically.
I was gonna try to get some Hawaiian curry or some curry Hawaiian ramen tomorrow, but I don't have a credit card. I was gonna put it on. And that is my points. I want my points, guys.
Blue Moon.
I guess I could collect miles still, but I don't need miles. I need points.
Brandy so alone.
Is that house just gonna be in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah,
Is
this
that
is the hero's tent.
Ah. Oh yeah, you should put your soldiers on the high ground so they can overwatch the city. You know?
Exactly.
Is there an elevation bonus like in Age of Empires?
Just style points.
A lot of noobs don't know that in online play in Age of Empires. It's a good way to trick people into taking battles that they'll lose.
You can always get what you want.
I even tell you that gives you the resource value of the trees. Oh wait, is it demolishing the trees or? Is it...
I'm building the road, so it's telling me how much the road costs.
Oh. You know what else I played the other day for the first time in like years? Because I have a game.
Your penis.
Yeah, I played my penis. It was a fun game. It exploded in the end. No, I played,
First time in years.
in years. No, I played Battlefield 4 on Game Pass, and that was fun. I haven't played that in forever. I wish it was 3, but it was, it was still fun.
It was to my penis, but it was so fun.
I wanted to play that, or I wanted to play Hardline too. I did like that one.
Cough, cough. Cough, cough, Brandon.
You played Bad Company too, right? That was your Battlefield game?
Bad Company. Yep. I played Battlefield 2 back in the day also. And didn't we play? Didn't you? Did you and I ever get to play Battlefield? We played a Battlefield, did we not?
I got really into 3, but I did play a little bit of Bad Company 2. So we might have played Bad Company 2 if you played it.
Yeah, I can't remember. I could have sworn we.
I think we
something
might
back
have.
in Lamai.
I do vaguely remember meeting up in Battlefield, and then I was really excited for 3 to come out. I remember talking to you a lot about Battlefield 3, and honestly, that is still to this day my favorite Battlefield. I think I like 3 more than Bad Company 2. I know that's controversial, but I think it was better. I think it was a better game,
Battlefield was always a good game. I always thought it was a better game than Call of Duty.
without a doubt.
I don't know. Call of Duty always just felt like Michael Bay-ish.
Yeah,
Lots
and
of
it's
flash
just
substance, but no gears or mechanics underneath. That's just
zero
what I felt.
mechanics. And like everybody who transitioned from Battlefield from Call of Duty to Battlefield, like they were all trying to run and gun and just doing stuff like Uni. Like they didn't believe in taking cover and like
Why didn't I
like shooting
shoot
from
him?
behind?
Why didn't I shot him with my gun? Why and it was right on his head. Why didn't the bullet instantly travel and hit him and kill him from 3 miles away?
The amount of people who would just freak out because of bullet drop, or like trying to like range somebody down with a shotgun. Which, granted, some shotguns could do it if it was spec'd right, but not like your out of the box shotgun's not going to do that. It's just some crazy shit.
I've been looking into. I'm trying to think of what's the most technical shooter game now. I hear some people say Escape from Tarkov is more technical than even Battlefield.
It is. I actually want to try that, and I wanted to play Arma back in the day. Like Arma came out a year before Battlefield 3, and if I had started playing Arma, I don't know if I would have went into Battlefield 3.
I'm trying to at least hopefully that's not exaggerated, but I'm thinking rumor has it that Escape from Tarkov is pretty much designed to be like a almost, or at least its intentional design is to be as almost 1-to-1 when it comes to gun mechanics to real life.
No, it is. It's supposed to be up there. It's a game I wanted to check out, but that was another one where I was playing Battlefield when it was getting a lot of attention. And nothing could have pulled me away from Battlefield at the time.
I gotta look it up and see how close to that the rumors are on that.
I
That's
would
practically a
peek
gun
into
simulator.
it now. I would peek into it. I mean, it is a sim. The game is considered a sim. Like it's a tactical sim. I respect. I mean, a lot of like what went into, like a lot of the ways I play Battlefield is I kind of play Battlefield 3 as a sim. That's why I think I enjoyed it more. I play Battlefield 3 as a tactical sim more than I played it as an FPS. I mean, it's still an FPS. Like you can still just do FPS things, but I played it like a tactical sim. And that made us very my squad made us very successful. Like with what we did, like using things that a lot of people wouldn't use, like smoke, like the smoke grenade launcher, that the medics, the assault would carry. And that's another thing. When people come in, they would see that I'm playing assault, aka the medic class, and they would just like yell at me to heal, and I'm just like, I'm literally holding a grenade launcher. I don't have anything to heal you with. Like I don't know what to tell you. I get to bring a Healy pack, or I get to bring a grenade launcher. I brought a grenade launcher. But like smoking up an area just to break the line, then capture a point, do the objective, so that your team can start spawning behind them. Like it's like stuff like that changes the game around. I love that game. I loved it. I think Battlefield 3 was also the closest that the franchise got to being a tactical simulator, because Battlefield 4 went more arcadey. Like Battlefield 3, things were legitimately hard to do. Like flying alone was pretty hard. Like in Bad Company 2, it wasn't that bad. It was still a challenge. And then in 3, it got really challenging to fly. And then in 4, it became way easier than 2, the Bad Company 2 and 3. But I think they had popularity issues. They caved a bit to the Call of Duty people. But Tarkov is definitely marketed as a sim. It's supposed to be a military sim. I wouldn't mind checking it out. Gotta learn infill and defill, man. Defilade. I gotta call it out. Infilade.
Dali flood.
Feliz Navidad. Oh, you're online. Shit. I'm driving to your house. Oh my god, Arvali's already whispering me. I just got here.
She want you to go to trials?
Yeah, she said, when's the raids?
She's asking when's raid.
Yeah. Okay, this entrance, I don't mind. I like the entrance. I'm just here to look at a house.
Pretty much wanted to keep like the mechanics of the old house pretty much the same. Like was just mostly just aesthetic different aesthetic upgrades, but that's really about it.
Arvali might show up in your house. I don't know. I told her I'm just here to look at Guild Hall. I said that you single-handedly redesigned it all by yourself, and then she said, "Tell him he's stinky."
But that's what she said.
Yeah, that's what she said. Do you have a reply?
I'm gonna say rude. R00D.
I don't like this.
What?
You are mad?
The upstairs, or you talking about? Did you drop down?
Yeah, where I fell.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about fixing that.
How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, there it is.
5H. Yeah, I'm gonna probably extend that a little bit. That should be fixed. Probably just buy another stair and just extend. Just put them side to side.
I mean, I like these individual rooms. I don't like this floor here, but that's probably just working with what you got. Like, I just don't like. I mean, imagine somebody installed like tile like this, all crooked. Like, you'd fucking fire them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd fire them.
You know what's funny? If you look at from the bottom, it gets a little bit difficult because if you go out here and then you look from below,
Yeah.
it's
Janky.
yeah,
I mean,
janky,
it's not-
but it's
it doesn't look as bad as the top does. Yeah, it looks like it's in a line for the most part. It's a little crooked, but interdashing. I don't know. I think I like the original one. I like the entrance, and I don't mind this area. Like this area looks kind of nice.
I like that blue thing at the top. All the blue lights, the all
The
glow
reflection. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't mind it. I mean, this looks more like a legitimate player home. I'll give it that. Like, it's definitely way more customized than it used to be.
I should like this. I like it better than the old one. Kind of.
This crafting area?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just making sure
like,
they all work. All right, that's not bad.
Oh,
And all this is the same? Where?
what's up?
So where are you?
The,
I'm out in the snowy area. Oh. This is all the same, right? This is just...
Yes, that's all the same.
What's this floating thing here? Just a random, like, ladle. Do you see this?
Oh, yeah. Yoink. You guys can't hear because I'm muting my mic, but I just had like a deathly cough fit just now.
Damn.
Oh fuck.
You gotta stop dying.
I should.
Oh, this is this is the parsing room now?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't mind it.
This is a little bit more organized than the outside.
Well, this was like a bedroom before. I don't know who designed that.
I thought it was better. I mean, this is more functional.
This is definitely more functional. Was the bedroom done by Zarin? I'm trying to remember who did it.
I think it was.
Okay.
And then we have an AOE. This was
Yeah.
converted to an AOE parse thing. So. And then the
I remember critiquing this. This looks better than it did before. This area, when I came down, it was like super weird looking, super jank. Yeah, it's pretty clean. Bad, not bad.
Yeah, I like this. I like these actually a lot.
Make it look more indoors.
Yeah.
Then you got all of this. Best thing.
I had like 3 designers, even not including Noreen and Christine, because after they kind of gave up, I tried to hire some other designers, but then they gave up too. I'm like, does no one fucking like follow through?
I mean, that is hard to find. I have massive problems with contractors in real life. Like, just they start a job and don't finish it. But
I wanted to put the 3 Alliance shields. I only had the Elderberry Dominion one though. But eventually I'd like to. You have to actually be able to. I think you have to do PvP for all 3 alliances. They get like a certain amount of points to be able to get the big shields. So that's gonna take a while, if ever I get it. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna call it like the bestest HQ ever, but it's got everything that you need. And most importantly, all the I guess the functional parts of the of the guild hall, like the trial dummies, the Mundus stones, and the ethereal well. They're all like, you know, I don't like going to a guild hall and then you have to run like 500, 500 miles in order to use the Mundus
Yeah.
stones. Or that's
Well,
that's always been a big
my
no-no for me.
ethereal well is like right in front. Like I put it the second you're in, so you can just grab it and then leave.
Yeah. So
I'm
I'm
not waiting for that.
I've always believed that if you go to any house and if you're there to do your everyday stuff or get buffs, you should never have to run to like the opposite end of the house. That's just I've always been function over aesthetic.
I mean, this
Always.
floor is pretty good too. Like, you guys did a decent job with this floor down here. Like, it looks pretty straight.
Yeah.
Like, nothing is off to the point where like it doesn't look realistic. Like, you know, it could realistically be.
Yeah. I kind of like I wasn't a fan of the default floor, because it's all like stony. I mean,
It's like cobble, right?
Yeah, but essentially, I was never a fan of it, so I kind of liked putting this whole flooring down here. So I don't know. It was a lot of work.
That looks good. So, is anything here left from what Narain designed? Like maybe this area here?
A
or...
lot of it.
Okay.
Like I said, okay. So I don't know how Narain painted it. There was only like, what did I reject? Okay, so what? Okay, first of all, what did Narain do? He did 50% of this floor with I believe with with Christine. This whole thing was his idea. This whole little enclosure. I told him he was I told him he's a fucking genius for coming up with this. This was genius.
That looks good.
Like, I don't know if Narain painted it that I like rejected a bunch of his ideas. Here's what I rejected. Oh, okay. So I'll just continue with what else he did. This whole thing here, all him.
Yeah.
I told him this was great too. These lights, another stroke of genius. Adds a really awesome glow to the entire thing.
Yeah.
What else was his? Yeah, in fact, I'd say about like 60% of this whole thing, this whole area was him. The other percent was Christine. Like, she helped 40%. Christine and I did the most of this top floor. That was almost entirely us, and also these walls here too. These 3 walls. Downstairs was all me. And also this thing here, the little, I don't know, cathedral stained glasses. That was all me too.
Okay. I like how that came out.
That was entirely on me. So yeah, but no, this main lobby floor, I'd say 60% of it was him. I kept a lot of his ideas. Here's where I rejected his idea. This you may not see it, but this entire at the entrance here, he made this all like a little like spiked stone grotto, and he closed this area off completely. It was a wall. I'm like, that's dumb.
I think I remember this being closed off briefly. I think I actually stopped by.
This was all. He made this one gigantic, I don't know, like a mildewy. No, like with like, I don't know, what would you call it? Like,
I saw the rocks. Yeah, he had.
It was
like,
rocks with like vines coming out of it. I'm like,
I know what he was going for. He was going for like an inside, like you're going into a cave.
Yeah,
like a dwarven cave
like,
type thing.
I was like, we have totally different ideas. I want.
And he's really into that dwarven shit too, so that makes sense.
Yeah, like I'm like, I wanted something a little bit more majestic than like a than a cave
you
with
want
like
something
with
more upscale.
moss.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
He was
So I'm
like, listen, we're dwarves. We're all dwarves now. We're gonna craft and do crafty dwarf stuff.
Yeah, like no, it's like I was like, where's the? I'm like, I totally wanted something a little bit more classy.
I just did my ult because I was trying to figure out why my R key was lighting up. I guess it's telling me my ult was ready.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of, we definitely had different approaches about this whole thing.
Yeah, it makes sense that he wouldn't want to use the most of the house if he's doing the whole dwarven thing.
I don't know. Like, am I crazy for thinking that if I spent like actual, I don't know, like Am I the only one who thinks that closing off a certain part of the house also, like, that's so much space for, like, how to put this? Like, why would you not think that that bottom area could be used for something genuinely useful? Those trading dummies, that's great.
Yeah. No, like I said, it's a lot of people just do. They try to come in and take the house and make it something completely different, right? So that you're coming in and you're expecting to see this, like what we see right now, and then they want to like block things off, so you honestly don't know where you are. Like it just looks like this. I mean, in here it looks very different from what the house is. The outside you could tell it's Bria's. So I think he was trying to make it. Was he blocking off the outside too, like to come out here, or was this all accessible?
I think
he didn't
he
get
was.
that far.
I think his idea was that he was gonna make this look really, really nice. I think.
Oh, out here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I think, like from here, from this cave on down, I think he had like big plans. If I remember correctly, but this cave was completely like just sectioned off. He was gonna make all this, and and the entrance just look good.
I mean, it looks good. Oh yeah, you can see like a little cobble over here. You see the original floor. Oh, you don't see it on this side. You just see it on this side.
What?
The original floor. You can see it right here.
Yeah.
Not over here.
God, I really want this itchy throat to just. Someone just ripped my fucking throat out.
You just gotta stop sucking dick. Yeah, it'll make it go away.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe sucking dick would make it better. Who knows what semen could do with the throat? Has a throat irritant.
It's all them diseases.
Oh, okay.
It's all them germs. You don't know where else those dicks have been. What is this? Oh. What is the point of this?
It's so that it's the thing that you get to feed on blood to increase.
Okay.
That's why that little vampire gift pack. You get this to increase your vampire level, and feed on it, and you also get this, the Basin Loss, to decrease your vampire level. With those vampires out there.
Oh, this is where the transmute thing used to be. Now it's over here. Yeah, okay.
I figured it was just kind of a. I mean, we got the space for it, so it just makes sense that.
I want to reduce my vampire, but I'm not a vampire. It doesn't let me do anything.
Sometimes I wonder if there's too many flowers here in this little area.
Yeah, you don't have the gappy problem here as much as on the other side, so there's definitely there's a symmetrical issue. Wonder why. I think it's the walls. I think you probably should have like pushed these against the wall and closed it, and then yeah. Did you enjoy building this?
What's up?
Like, did you enjoy actually like doing the building or no? Yeah.
I enjoyed it. Yeah, there's something very I don't know. It's just for the same reason that you like, doing power washing can be like kind of.
Yeah, it's therapeutic, right?
Therapeutic, yeah. It's just kind of doing.
So now think about that when you say I don't understand why you don't like Ark, because like I can get into the zone with building an Ark where I'm just like chilling there, putting something together, and then
the building thing I never question. It's the constant maintenance. That you said, didn't you like? Did you have to like kind of get up at certain times, or something would die, or
that's true.
This or that? Yeah, like it's the job part that I did.
But that is why I
the building. Yeah, the building thing was I totally got. That's never something I quite that 100% makes sense.
I mean, for me, it's mostly like I like the building, and then I like fighting things on dinosaurs. Like it gets that simple, that quickly. I don't like the raising and then the maintaining your creatures and stuff like. But that it's like a
Yeah,
necessary evil to play the game.
yeah,
But
that's
Sri does enjoy it. Sri completely enjoys that shit, so it
yeah,
works out.
that's an absolute no for me.
She does not like building. It's not her thing. She's built like 2 things in the last 5 years.
Okay, it's 2 o'clock, and I also feel like shit too.
Do some drugs and get some sleep.
Brandon, don't.
Hey, you sound like you're dying. Holy shit.
Fuck. All right, I don't like, which is weird because I don't. I feel physically, I feel great. It's just what the fuck is like.
God
What the
damn.
fuck is this? What's up?
God damn, you sound like you're gonna like hack up a lung.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
It's probably
It's
all
just-
them years of smoking catching up on you.
Yeah, probably. It's like this. I'll just be fine, and then all of a sudden, this just tickling comes up in my throat, and then just go into like a violent,
Oh,
involuntary cough.
maybe you're allergic to something if it's random. Are you being exposed to something? It could be allergies. Do you have allergies or not usually? Or maybe you're developing allergies later in life.
I mean, the only thing I could think of was that. All right, this is the only thing that that I can. I'm probably just being paranoid, but I ordered a new electric kettle from Amazon.
Okay.
And you usually before you use an electric kettle, you're usually supposed to to
Wash
boil
it?
water. Yeah,
Yeah.
wash it and boil it first. So, but I put the electric kettle on the on the thing. I came back and then my aunt was here saying, "Hey, I made some tea." It's like, "Oh, great! Oh, great!"
And then
right?
he drank it.
And then yeah, Drake. I was like, wait, I was like, Ming, did you boil this first or make anything before you? She was like, no. I was like, oh, right.
I mean, that
So then,
might
like-
be a little paranoid, but yeah, I don't know. Did it start
I just-
immediately after?
Yeah, literally later that later that night. So I was like, what the fuck? So I don't know.
Was she fine? That would narrow it down.
I don't think now that I realize it, she used she used her half of the boiling water to just clean stuff.
Oh wow.
She's boiling
Then
utensils.
you were
and
just
stuff.
poisoned by your aunt. Okay, there we go. We figured it out.
I mean, I was reading the instructions. It's a Kasori. I got on Amazon. Kasori electric kettle. They said for before first time use, boil water, and it said in bold letters, do not do not drink do not drink the boiling water. I'm like, what's that supposed to mean? Like, do you put some kind of chemical?
warning you not to drink the boiling water because it's boiling, or are they warning you?
Well, like, do not use
drink-
this. Do not drink. Do not drink this first time. I got the instructions
Oh,
somewhere.
Then maybe there is something that was in it. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's coated with something to stop potential like moisture from causing rust.
I
And
hope
it needs to be
not.
filtered off.
I don't know. I mean,
How long have you been like this?
I think 4 days now.
Hopefully it goes away in like 4 days.
I mean, that's the only thing I could think. I mean, how bad can it's an electric kettle? Like
Mhm.
how?
I mean, the fact that they're putting a warning, like, I mean, I know you're supposed to wash them out before you use them, but like, and yeah, you just boil water.
I
and then-
doubt that they would put something like poisonous, or you know what I mean? Like, it's an electric kettle. How many people do you think? If I was a product designer, right, and this thing looked pristine the moment out of the box, and that someone could potentially, like, I'm not looking to get sued, right? I wouldn't lace this thing with some kind of thing that where if someone didn't read the instructions.
It might not be. Thinking about it, it might not be laced with something. It could just be because obviously it's made in a factory that there's residuals from within the factory in which it's manufactured.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Like maybe it's like I don't know. Like
Worst case
I don't know,
scenario,
cardboard
it's asbestos.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you drank a bunch of asbestos. Best case scenario, you drank a bunch of microplastics and now get to join the other microplastics. in your
Exactly.
blood.
Now I'm gonna be microplastic man. Like I said, I'm sure it was just a coincidence. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. I'm sure the electric kettle was fine. I'm sure the timing is just weird, and electric kettle had nothing to do with it. But like I said, I mean, if we're on the subject of like, what can you think of things that could have caused this? That's that. If I could name anything, it would be that. Everything else is just perfectly fine.
I mean, because at first it sounded like an allergic reaction, like you're being exposed. Like, there's certain plants that we found out that Summer's allergic to, because when she gets near them, she starts to cough and sneeze.
Yeah, no. Just, outside of that, nothing different. Have literally two air filters in my room, so I don't think it's anything like, you know, I don't think it's any dust or pollen. The place my room is like filtered up the wazoo.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's that. That's the only thing I can think of.
And I mean, I guess the solution is to just stop drinking asbestos. There you go.
I should. Well, I guess I better throw away this asbestos tea packets. All right, I'm gonna get the hell out of here.
All right,
Good night,
later.
Kevin.
I see you, dumb cocks. Bye.
See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
When's the war gonna start in this town?
I don't even have a hero yet.
Are you on a timer? Is there like a time where it's like, oh shit's gonna go down soon?
No,
no?
I can play as long as I want. This is not a competitive game, Brian.
I mean, not competitive. Like you know, there's no PVE elements. Like the environment's gonna be like, oh, here's
No.
a giant monster.
No, it's pretty chill.
That's too relaxing.
Not your cup of tea.
Yeah, it's just. You're just making trees manifest out of nothing.
What?
I just watch you like hover in an area and then just trees popped out of the ground.
Oh, it's because I removed whatever was there, probably.
So the trees just instantly return.
Yeah. I never actually built it. Oh, let's see.
I just watched a bunch of trees fall over. What happened? What happened?
I'm building fields.
Now are those trees permanently gone because they fell?
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually built this, so they're gone.
Just watching you play like this is too quiet. When are the wolves gonna come out of the trees?
Nothing's gonna happen.
Man, I guess I should check on stuff on Ark. How fast are the seasons in this game? Because like I looked earlier and it was winter. Now it's like I guess spring into summer. Does it? Oh, it says spring at the top. Okay. Is that year 18? Is that what it
I
is?
think they're 30 days each. Year 2, spring 19.
Oh,
I
year
don't
2,
know.
Y2. Okay.
It's the 19th day of spring.
Oh, I gotcha. So spring will last 30. What those?
30 days, yeah. So now it's 20th day of spring.
Two out of two visitors wants to stay. That's like a Yelp review. 5 out of 5 people enjoyed this restaurant. Oh shit! I forgot to do that. The hell building is that?
It's a messenger guild.
Oh, that's where you send things to other.
Yeah. I can go talk to other people now.
Are these like real people or just towns, like NPCs?
They're like different kingdoms.
NPC kingdoms?
Yeah, NPC kingdoms. Are you still in ESO?
No, I'm doing ARC stuff. I run this server cluster that people play on, so we had an event active for Memorial Day where the rates get boosted and colored dinos and things spawn.
Oh.
So that ended. Well, it was supposed to end at midnight today, or like June 1st. And a different one starts. So we're having two back-to-back events. The ARC's birthday event is starting. So there's like events that they added to the game that you can trigger on as an admin. So the first one was what I called the first one was actually made up. Like it is the summer event for ARC. It's called the Summer Bash.
Yeah.
I just put that on for Memorial Day. I called it like a taste of summer. So it was just 7 days of summer. And that will reactivate. I'll put it back on July 1st. That's when it's supposed to activate. Like when ARC designed it to be ran. It coincides generally with 4th of July. It starts on July 1st and pretty much runs the entire month. And this birthday event is not colors. What they can do is they can kill dodos that wear party hats. And they drop pieces of cake, and then you take the cake, and you can craft these things called chibis, which are like cosmetic pets.
Nice.
I forgot I was supposed to do that at midnight. So I'm implementing that now. And then figure something else out to do. I also have to change the MOTD for all the servers because there's no colors that are spawning, so that was in the old MOTD. Trying to give Gump and Suri more things to do with running this cluster because it's turning into a bit of work.
Delegate
Yeah.
that shit.
Like the other day, someone got their shit deleted, so
What?
I had to like respond to it. Like it was a glitch, but it was also kind of negligence. Part of it was negligence. Part of it was like a glitch where they couldn't recover their stuff.
Yeah.
So I had to like come in on my admin character and then like spawn it in for them what they lost, and I was like, hey, this is a one-time thing. But Gump was actually on when it happened, but he couldn't. He doesn't have admin privileges because I don't give people just flat out admin privileges because I don't trust them not to spawn shit in for themselves. Like, especially Gump, he knows it. But I do have an idea of how I would feel comfortable giving them admin. Essentially, I can create a remote machine that has the game installed. That is the admin. And they can log into that, and everything that's done on that machine's logged. So if they spawn their shit in, like I'll see what they're doing, and I'll just revoke their privileges. All right, did I do that correctly? Let's see. Teams. Shit. Alright, start. Alright, I'm just taking the servers down in 3s and then bringing them back up with the new conditions. Me and Guided rode horses along the beach to Gump's house the other day in memory of Brandy. We're like, all right, let's do this. This is what Brandy would do if she was here.
Totally would.
My horse is very fast. I've just been maxing out speed on it, so it can outrun pretty much everything. there it goes. Okay. Last 2 servers. All right, done. Is that like a lodge? Oh, a farm? That's a farm building?
Yeah, and it's got a field somewhere, and I can't find it, so I can't move it. But I need to move it because I got to put the bakery there.
Is it crooked just because that's how it's animated?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, it just wants to be crooked. Oh, it's up here.
Files. I think the server needs to be rebooted again. Oh, you just... Okay, so you can just move it.
Yeah, only when you take all the fields off, though.
Where the party dodos are spawning. Hey, Cerise Griffin. Oh, there it is. Or is that it? And the ARC birthday event coincides with my birthday and yours.
That's right. When's your birthday again?
6.
Right. You going to do anything? Going to Disneyland?
I am going to Disneyland, but not for my birthday. I'm going to Disneyland at the end of June into July, or Disney World. We are. I might go to a brewery. I might drive a few hours. Go. They have good food too.
A special brewery?
Yeah, it's like a local. It's just a local one from Pennsylvania. Victory. I don't know if you drink beer and if you ever heard of them.
No, my brother would know. He likes all those microbreweries shit.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Except they've gotten pretty popular. Like you could find them all over the U.S. in like bars that have those. What are they called? I don't fucking know. The beer enthusiast people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been there in a long time. Actually, last brewery I went to was in Chicago. So it'll be nice. Are you doing anything? Mexican food again?
Oh, we've got to fly out to North Carolina for work, so I'm traveling.
Oh, that sucks.
We celebrated tonight, basically.
Oh, so tonight was
It's
the
Mexican food.
yeah. So I called it.
Yeah.
Expecting this base that Gum's been helping. Oh, look, they got the little flag. Look at that. That's nice. They did the gorilla fight. The gorilla boss fight. Oh, running out of stamina. Discord gets really fucking weird sometimes. Do you get to customize the fences, or do they do the fences?
They do the fences.
Wow.
I mean, I get to choose the area that they take up, but like the shape of it. But they choose exactly what the fences look like if there's broken spots in it or something.
Gotcha. Look at that progressive family.
they're unemployed.
Oh. Your village does look majority white, though. Very white village.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any control over that. Got our token black lady here.
You're not making your diversity quota.
Oh, look, there's a color guy. Man of color.
I haven't seen him yet. I just saw the lady.
He's the head of his household, too.
Well, now it's a patriarchy. You just can't get it right. Abel Price. I see unemployed just sitting on the bench. Oh, I see the other one. He looks like he could be Middle Eastern or Hispanic, but he looks like he's wearing a
they're
fez.
kind of Indian looking.
Yeah. His name's Robert Torres. What's the what's it like that? I saw a ginger ass looking one.
Henry Bailey.
Okay, that name fits a ginger.
They don't build what I want them to build.
Guy's name was Patel. But he is Indian. Disable. Duck. So when it says 2 out of 2 visitors want to say, does that mean make more houses, or is it?
I
okay.
didn't make enough houses in time, so now I don't get to get all of these visitors. So I'm trying to force them to make this house, but they're not listening to me, Brian. They're not listening.
Well, that's where you got to beat them.
Wait, now they're listening. Now they're listening. We'll see if they
That's
can.
how
do it
you.
in time.
That's how you did it in black and white. You just fucking
beat them.
Yeah, you just beat them. That was a game I
I
enjoyed.
might have to
I never played
revisit
this
that
before.
game.
Yeah. So black and white, you were a god. You remember? Like that's what you
Yeah,
were.
yeah.
And so the first one was there were no RTS elements really in the first one. There were RTS ones in the second one, which I never finished. So I wish I could find it, but that studio went defunct. And supposedly like it's really hard to get a copy of it, and like copies don't work. But in the first one, you could be like a good god or a bad god, and like depending on what you did, your villagers would like build certain styles and certain types. Like if you honestly, it was more beneficial to be evil, because if you told your villagers to do something, they did it, because they knew that
scared
like
of you.
yeah, they knew that like you were gonna set their house on fire or some shit, right? So but what I did is I had a good system. I was pretty much evil. Like, and they build like when they build structures, they look evil too. Like they look like I don't know how to describe it, just like spiky and demonic. But in mine, you have an avatar as well, like a creature that represents you, right? And my creature was good. Like my creature was like, I would be evil and I would smite everybody, but my creature was not allowed to be evil. If he was evil, I would beat the shit out of him. So he was always like the kind. So I would go around breaking stuff to like keep the villagers in line, like doing lightning bolts and shit like that. And he would go around fixing it. So I would get like affinity or like fear from attacking him, and then I would get affinity for what my creature was doing, which is fixing everything. It was a fun game. It's pretty difficult too. I mean, games back in the day used to be pretty hard, I think.
Yeah, they have a lot of these kind of games today, like where you're just barely thinking about anything. You're just kind of like floating through it, enjoying it, you know? Like there's no challenge. I mean, I can make this challenging, but the challenge is not like war and stuff. The challenge is growing your village slowly and like being careful with your resources.
Well, that was the thing. I mean, in Black and White, there was the first game. There was no combat. What it was is you lost and won by spreading your influence to neighboring gods, so that you would drain worship from them, and then they would start worshiping you instead.
Ah.
And so there was strategy in that, like how you handled it. But I was saying Like early, it's pretty easy. You know, you go set some houses on fire, you strike them with lightning, and they come worshiping you pretty quick. You want it to stop, but later it gets way harder. And I was just like, they don't make games. Like I think the games are nowadays are all just about like instant gratification.
Yeah, they've got it down to a science now.
I'm gonna look up Escape from Tarkov now. Oh, wrong button.
She didn't finish it.
Just gave up
She
halfway.
just gave up.
Is it the house? Is that what you're talking
It's a
about?
laborer's hut. I'm trying to get more people to be able to build things. She just like left it there. Okay.
Wow.
Rude. I think she's
fire
going
her?
back now. I think she's. I think she got hungry.
No excuses. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was fixing the server. Hit markers turned off. Yeah. Figures. Figures. Markers are now on.
Oh, he's gonna get his ass kicked.
Are you a hero?
Yeah.
Fergus? Did you get to name him, or is that just his
No,
name?
they just name it for you. He's so getting his ass kicked.
And now something exciting's happening. Let's see.
He's only killed one of those skeletons.
I believe in Fergus. Wait, can you retreat him, or?
I don't know. He's pretty, I don't think so.
What happens if he
Try.
loses? Is it bad? Does he die?
Yeah, he can die.
Yeah, you give too much exposure.
Oh look, they gave up. Okay.
Well, two look like they're stuck. Like they're not even. They're just standing there. Oh, you retreated them when I think they were glitched.
No, they were, I mean, he only had a sliver of health left.
Yeah, but they were just. They weren't doing anything. They were just like hanging out. Like when you start moving them, they.
Oh, well, we'll see. He'll gain his health back and then I'll go kill them.
But what do you get for killing those things? Well, what's
I don't know, I'm
the-
gonna get some kind of decoration, I think.
Just one more thing in Arc. Gonna build 6 homesteads.
Yeah. These guys need to get to work. Sitting on their ass.
I said just gotta beat them.
Uh-oh. One of them found him.
Oh shit.
I got a lighthouse. Sweet.
Is that like a functional building?
Yeah, well, it makes the area prettier, which makes my little guys happy.
Wait, how did you get to year 10 when you were year? Oh, wait,
I'm
no, it's
only
day
year
10.
2.
Yes, so I keep reading that wrong.
What you need.
What is there a benefit to giving the houses additional land? I just saw what you did. Versus
No,
just
like they don't. You should make them as small as you can, and the
okay.
smallest you can do is three squares, like three
Okay.
extra squares.
You can't just do one. You can just go, here's a house. Live in
Yeah, you
that.
can't. No. That's why most of them are like the house and then 3 squares for the yard, because that's the minimum I can do. So that way I can fit in as many as possible in the area that has the well.
Gotcha. If you make them bigger, can they hold more people, or do they always hold the same number?
Always hold the same number of people, always 3 people, which is really odd. Like, in my head, this is a land where you don't have couples, you have thruples. So everybody has to...
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah.
This much coin coming in, surely you can spare some for your old friend? I don't want to have to finance a new dragon.
Are you rolling back?
No, I'm just going to my big kingdom so I can work on my castle a little bit.
Oh, you have multiple kingdoms.
Yeah. In this one, I courted Sir Payne. He's like BDM guy, and in order to get in his good graces, I had to imprison some of my citizens for a certain amount of time, and it made them really unhappy.
It seems like it would, yeah.
Oh, cool! I just won the beauty contest.
Oh, this, yeah, I like the walls. Very, very, very nicely developed walls.
Yeah. See, these are some of the cannons I have. I killed a dragon with them. I got a beanstalk. They're not done building the walls. Like the castle, they're kind of randomly working on the castle.
Interdashing. Are the boats generating food? Do they need food? Let's see. It looks like they do.
The boats make
Yeah.
fish.
Oh, that's its own resource?
Yeah, it's its own resource. They bring in fish.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it in and get some sleep. It's getting late.
Good night.
Alright, good night. I'll see you.
See you later.
User disconnected from your channel. disconnected.
You get what you need. Hey, yeah. You get what you need. Yeah, yeah. Well, you get what you want.